take a sniff, good sir?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on. Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Death flag, death flag.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, so many death flags. Rip, Uncle.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
He's gonna be pissed.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Barber.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
He backs
Please,
up.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mothercrystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
She wants to make it, or he wants to make an Akashic
But then,
dominant.
you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
They're being played so easily.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, does he serve Ultima? The hell are you?
Orcs.
Oh,
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to... Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Wallach's finest. Animals who should never have left Ash. Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello. Big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Alright. Ah. Still warming up.
I needed that. Better already. By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Sure.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mothercrystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I'm for a fight.
Let the trial begin.
Hello.
What the hell?
With me, Thor.
I was paying attention. I dodged.
Seems we're expected.
Look up, Clive.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Kupka. I'm here to kill you.
Did the orcs do this too?
Nope. It's Harbar or whatever the hell his name is. Albert. That's his new name. I love the pitiful amount of gilly you like get in this game. 100 here, 2 here. Potion.
More of them. Too slow.
I say that and then it gives me 1600 gil.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? For him?
Hey, look. Fuck your shit, Kupka.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Glad they didn't lock me out. Checking out whatever's here. Oh, this was his place. Never mind. Wait, was there another stair up here somewhere? Only one way to go. Frodo's probably like, where is this idiot going? Lots of potions. Just before a big boss fight.
Just what I needed.
It really faced like the one enemy behind me.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
She naked? Hell yeah.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What are you waiting for, Clive? Just go in and chop his head off. Hell yeah.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
He's literally cocking him.
I'll kill you, Rascal!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
What's going on? Where did Kuka go? You stumbled all the way over there, Clive?
Come on.
Is he gonna prime finally?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Come on. That ain't Joshua. Oh. Quit throwing rocks. Oh, he's missing his hands. Never mind. Have any new abilities? Beat your shins off. Beating your knees. Ooh, a shield.
Nice trick.
Cinematic dodge.
You can do it. And so could I!
Brimstone. Hell yeah. That's a big rock.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, it has a cooldown, I see. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Uh-oh. That hurt. What the fuck? Gosh, a Titan.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I don't want any of your tentacles. We running up? Yeah, we are. What? I shot it. And see that. The angle there kind of sucks. God, we're so small compared to him. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Oh. Oh! 631k only did that much? Jesus. Titan lost.
I've got you now.
Ow. backwards and shoot that forward. God damn it. What? teleporter's done. I'm gonna send another one of these into him to finish it. Oh, it snaps. Oh, we're gonna grab that. That takes a while. Goodbye, arms. We're gonna send this one into him. Chuck it into him. This is funny.
Heads up, Hugo!
Right through the heart. Oh, right in his head. Oh, fucking split him in half. Jesus. Oh, he's still going. Are you kidding me? Ouch. Oops. I'm like too high. This part kind of sucks, to be honest. Alright, punch the shit out of them.
Ether from the Mothercrystal. If you can do it.
I can do it too. Stone fists. No, he punched through my rock. Detonated? Oh no. What is the Mothercrystal doing? Destroy that shit. Hell yeah. Why does it make that scream when they go away? Oh no, a headache. Hey, Ultima.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Created.
Never!
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the fuck? Thanks for the help, Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Odin, right? Yeah.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Almighty.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a Mothercrystal should be so beautiful.
Use the word death rather than destruction. Are the Mothercrystals living, being things? Oh, is Joshua finally going to meet the prince?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh! Hell yeah, he's a sausage lover.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Flower.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Commands from the Imperial Majesty.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Annabelle, you bitch.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh no, he's gonna get shut down.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I would like to hear that tale.
No!
Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching.
And Jill. First, I think we can craft a new weapon.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Okay, what's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword? Nope.
No scratches, right? seen troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Thanks, Joe.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
You deserve a rest, Clive. Just killed a dominant.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Oh, we got lots more. Gilded Ions, Soul Stingers, Milken. 9 of 9s. S rank, rank or what? Dalmacia, Dalmacia, Dalmacia.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the Mothercrystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, lay it on me, Vivian.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmacian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mothercrystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I'm gonna make a big speech.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive. Good bloody riddance. Mine included. So, will it be?
Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It won't him. They only drove still. It's a relief. Thank you. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as... And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew. Don't tell her you heard that from... Coming right up. Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Gav, come with me.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing the fire. You don't have my personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You got it. Which one of these?
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be trapped.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've loath though I am to
I'll see.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
All right.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Come on.
Yeah!
Either hunt.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Ooh.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
What? It's trying to get tricky. What? Why isn't it letting me dodge?
Snap you like a twig!
Too slow. Get him.
I pressed it. Oh, it wasn't up. the hell? That's new. Wouldn't even let me recover in the air. Alright, I think I got the hang of his moves now. I'm just trying stuff out on this guy. That move is like I press dodge and it doesn't do anything to me. Doesn't work. Move.
To me, boy. Well done. I'll snap you like a twig. Try how. I'm pressing dodge and it's not letting me recover. No parry that time? That can't be countered, apparently. Not with Titan's Punch. This There's no turning back. Let's try.
Not a good one on him. What?
Over here.
Just messing around and seeing what works. Doesn't. Titan doesn't
Those
fit
who care
every
for sport
situation,
deserve no better.
unfortunately. I just want to counter all the things.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
I'm certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the
I take it you missed...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I know she was the only thing that could fill... And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could express yourself.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery, right?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too.
Master, it's ready.
I dare.
Just look at the steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often. And look, inside. Master, I have found my...
Well, if it tastes off as you... not only is my apprentice back, but he's... I don't know how you did it.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Now, do some...
Fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep...
Better late. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants,
Then let's get...
we shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough. Hey, Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Nice bromance.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dallimore?
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn, just like I promised.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm I've got for this will be repurposed in fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken.
It's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all detail.
What's her name?
Hi, Helena.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll show you the... Here you see the mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, Were we to rely on thermal plating, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the
You can stop that. Said we might be able to... Where would I find...
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head...
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current. Given what I hope you'll forgive me.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good Sid.
All right.
Hello,
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned
I heard the rumors, mind, from the lab.
All right. Do you have there's talk of suspicion?
No, but I've heard.
Where was...
In Lawbert's was out foraging for her. Ran back here as quick as...
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck you, Black Shields.
Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has found. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more. And bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shields serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Shit.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hell yeah, if a third limit break bar. 2,000.
Oh, the, ruin.
Of course. Anybody home?
Oh, another one of you.
This must be our on one.
This one. Too slow.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Back to Mid we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of a... I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Well, won't let me teleport there.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Our pocket for you, Clark.
Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at... She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even... And yet, we have...
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles...
So if we could...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection mid-require. I shall speak to them, and if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in research.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Jill, come.
So, who will...
Very well. So then...
I have taken the liberty...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to now, of course. They can be obtained...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yours.
You too, Tom. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
Welcome. And a fine day to you.
Nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes that?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is some... Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the I'll find the other things we need.
No! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
Buy, sell,
or be gone. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find...
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains is for Harpocrates. But before we head back...
Picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Children anymore.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Of course not.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Please.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well. I was just explaining to them now that we have...
You can count on me. I've mixed...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill.
Of course. Oh, and thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Hell yeah.
It appears our work here... A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a match followed by a rigorous process of test, perhaps. Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Limit break is max.
Sorry to keep, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the ship...
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of us. He's supervising the construction.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka, but when I close my eyes. Only I wish you were. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All done?
Think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always. Which is why I've been looking for some.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing but bomb. I gave me a sample she'd obtained from you pour the blackest blight water. So, and do you know what I found out? It's only the.
I take it.
I saw a bit. Would have gone myself, but well.
All right.
Thank you, Con.
Bomb King, eh? Proximity.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking. An achievement.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing.
Another blacksmith's blues.
Blackthorn.
Oh, really? No.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask that you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing a thought?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single
Katana!
blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not trouble.
And if you knew how to, we could arm the curse breakers with...
That's about it.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords, or we can't have our master...
You're a soft tack, but I can't say I'm not.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen...
Sounds like a katana.
I got your note. You think something's...
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I says he used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boy. Didn't like him. You've not been working him too.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do with...
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wondrous. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins and those, which made it nice and easy for...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmecian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is reckon he'll still be at the inn in...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate... Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound... It may well be that the Bones Lady Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever seeing.
and little wonder. The oldest and the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Side quests, side quests.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen. A little. Listen, and it's... Sadly, that square... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need...
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and...
Those lodges will...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our besides. We'll need...
All right. Is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because... you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Nope.
No. I don't.
Very well got.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by...
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obeleth.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are ya? But anyway, I got a urgent by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mean...
What tidings? Trouble in camp. Well,
Go, Gav, go.
So what? Mid got us to do...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid a...
Oh, by the way, Jill will be... She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth.
I have to go here. I can't go anywhere else. Boo!
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Charon and Jill.
Lady Karen.
Votes.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you. Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Going our 3 separate ways. Apparently I'm story locked. Eastern Dalmatia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ready, go? This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh, why?
I take it there's...
Oh, what about this?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward. When
he sent the two of us to fetch it, but...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action.
You, however, have the... Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bockland. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't.
All right.
Nope, nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us...
Get cart. Go cart. Get go. Go get.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These
must be our bandits.
What? Let's see.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be
Seems we've found out.
Found the cart and didn't leave us.
And how exactly will you be
You leave that to us. After all,
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
there's no need to. What if we wanted?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Jerk.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. Enough of you out there. Fire and flame!
New view. Pretty. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Was he the god? Was Mythos the god that cast down man?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
And even your own son, Dion?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He speaks.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Killer Dion.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
God, I hate Annabelle. What a bitch.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Knock him up, knock him up, knock him up. 21.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly backed up. Too slow. Nice try.
slow.
What? I'm blocking. Thought my timing was good on that block, but it's not.
Not much further to Bartlett now.
This might take a while.
Can you drop down from here? Yeah.
All yours, Torgo.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We're not alone.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody Crimson. Van's scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, if ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lake...
And why is...
Because they're duplicitous bastards. What they do is befriend a passing... The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's ware. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the...
Yeah, you'd think they'd run out of bats.
So close to...
Anyway, if you run into them, you...
Thanks for the war.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
What's up, Joe?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those...
Any more loot? Doesn't look like it.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! No one knows more.
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that...
No time like the...
You two, I'm gonna check the rest of me...
Right.
Did you hear about the Empire's black...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
It's that kid. I pressed X to try to cut him down, but nothing happened.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, the guards will definitely spot you if...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, but
Clive.
A pleasure doing...
Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is... I suggest that you...
The furniture.
I'm gonna do some side quests quick.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here? A bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideout. And when Sid passed away, we were all...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in... And don't we all? That and...
Good girl. Faster!
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass game...
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Hell yeah.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Poor Otto.
If he's still with us.
Now where's the Bomb King? Hello, Alice. Nothing much, just looking for a hunt. What the heck is this? It's to the right of the dragon's eyrie. Oh, it's here.
Come on.
It's time to hunt ourselves a bomb king.
Time to fight.
And ignore these dragonutes.
Company.
Raptors, eh? Bomb King, where are you?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, it's up north to the croc. Nope, I play others. It's just this game came out, I played the demo. I decided to do a full playthrough. How the hell am I missing this? What a weird path. There we go. Oh, are we at some fallen ruins? Hell yeah, we are. There it is. That thing looks creepy. It's alive again. Rank B.
What do we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah. Oh, what?
There's a good boy.
Holy shit. That's a lot of explosions. Wish it had a break bar. That would have been fun. Bomb it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
And one more.
That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
All right, how's that?
I have it.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Right then.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's... no...
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Increase the potency?
We happen to have isolated us. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into a... Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Oh, it upgrades the size of my belt so I can carry more potions.
Well...
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you...
Inventory increased. Nice. Does it tell by how much? Nope. Oh, now it does. 6 potions, 4 high potions, and new tonics. Sweet.
I think Mid might need some help.
Good. So Lady Karen
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh.
Karen refused payment.
It told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's cough, but those were donations. And you can hardly...
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him.
Lore time.
He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's that little piece of paper?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Read it.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
I'm gonna tear up.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I guess that goes in in Clive's room. Yep, displayed in Clive's chambers.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Torval wants fancier bones.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One? You brought 5.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds you, recall our conversation concerning...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion. The Fenrir of legend served, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at poor, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Is Torgal gonna get icon abilities? Caval's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Interesting.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh yeah.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole Mothercrystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Igna.
Pardon the
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult...
Radim! Get rid of...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Sure. The sword gets stolen.
I'm sorry if I've...
That? No. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade, a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to...
I don't suppose you saw the...
I did not, no. Though every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Run like the wind.
Thank God for my standing desk.
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Ready, go?
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, I pressed it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that
A little.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead of the
There are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Byron.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with... Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what... Sorry for the... But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen mason? Just imagine it. Good Valistheans. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers...
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine.
Sunshine.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
New sword, new sword, new sword. Excalibur. Hell yeah. Doubt I have the materials for it just yet. Unless it's like the last sword you get.
So, what'll it be?
Enhancer. Grimmel can hide and Scarletite. One's from a hunt and Scarletite is from something else.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Aww. Otto's such a softie. He just never shows it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come all!
Caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears! Slate you
Are you the furniture?
Looking for something. Ah, Eloise Collett.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders, carrying harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. No.
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale. Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation.
Street urchins by the orphans from the... A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the...
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones in...
It's worth it.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shh. So guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
God damn.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, so if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, he said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
To Hansa, then.
Come on, come on!
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not? How about now? Damn it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
How about now? Damn it.
This is everything.
What do you think,
Hi, Chocobo. There's something lurking down there in the hole. That's a given.
Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy picking. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off. Yeah, could use one of those things to get out of this.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Just ditched his friends.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing for them, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get... Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Idiot. Stupid white knight.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the casts?
The vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even. Hans is a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor soul, Clive was it, and my sisters asked you to help put an end, then we all want this.
Time to kill these MFers.
I'm sorry.
Where is he? So, what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then.
And where are they? Are they gonna ask him to lead it?
Where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Scared any of my birds.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Oh, scallywags.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt this one is. At least we know we're on the right track.
Excuse me.
We got company! Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
Let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hello.
Fuck. It's that guard from Botland. Kill him. Kill them all.
What? Noise he made. That's a lot of stuff they've stolen.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad to.
Clive.
Quite the opposite.
Ah, Clive.
So it was the cast stones who were behind, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you... Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him...
Will do.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything.
that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. Ooh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We ain't exactly swimming in money. Ooh, thunderstorm. Trader's Pass.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. This being a border town. Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Hunt. Best of luck, Sid.
What do you want?
Let me carry you.
Oh, there's 2 quests here.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel, and it might you be convinced to...
How exactly do you...
Well, being something of... And I require a rug. Should you accept, you will not only earn well...
My arm.
Wonderful.
But where are we...
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly.
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If I knew arrivals brought any coin with...
Bad news. Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job.
What exactly are you saying?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
So I've heard.
Oh. A gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them.
I'll be right back.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know...
Come on, come all!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosette. My old man knew what he was about when he. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bob.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a bit.
The market will be flooded with refugees. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well, you know what?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Snake spit? What the F?
I've been asked to find old.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. They'd Sorrowflam one day. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the. I'd say I've done enough for it.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and it...
Any idea where his...
The old Zemeckis Road? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before...
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords.
That's that then. No trader's pass.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you...
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he...
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
Why am I not surprised? Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about the... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on. Faster! Thanks, Gal.
We don't want...
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his...
Mum won't let me near them. She said...
Shh, now.
I'd listen to your... Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
It's a trap! Goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Enemy bested.
Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Even the goblins are stealing?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for them. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of the others. They huddled. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to... And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm set. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, Goblin Prince.
This is no time to ride. Fly, Ambrosia. Not it. All right then.
Traitor!
Mortal blow. This researcher has no concept of self-preservation.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity
A nuke went
that it
off.
tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward.
History awaits. Clap shakes his head.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Gonna fight some fallen enemies here, probably. Yep. And a big boy.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Yes. Oh. I pressed it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemek, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices... Alas.
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only have you...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
Dude just wanted an ear.
Here, your reward for humoring...
for hire. The best.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind.
Nice amount of ability points.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. I am hurrying, my lord.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Ain't that the truth?
Never a truer word spoken.
Hell yeah, wine, cheeses, meats, bread. Alright, Goots, let's give you your pass back.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
I think after this quest is where I'll end.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops
Juicy
next to the
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal!
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
We do, and we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It was hard work and the pay on what we got for the desert. But if we stick at it and keep us fit.
You stick at it then.
Big Goose. I'm sorry for stealing your part.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong,
We can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
See. More Dion stuff?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Oh, that's how he got him.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Would that I could.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What's the significance of that flower?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
But she's such a cunt!
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ooh, a bell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I don't think it's gonna go as well as you think, Dion. You're not a schemer. It's probably gonna get like assassinated.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. Storm is brewing.
What is it, boy?
Is that the potions girl? Is she looking at the Phoenix?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Nice jump, Torgal.
This way.
Is it Phoenix? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay, well it did save here. So I will be ending for now. We'll play more tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful evening. Take care.